I know it, but whatever. The food. My
Bro,
dad's an
yesterday
amazing chef,
I
and he
had
gave me this
50
whole
views.
list of stuff I gotta try.
50 people
What's on
lying.
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely
On
know how to
YouTube.
say this stuff. But we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
What do you think
my
about
dad
the
does
quality?
not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with
Yep.
me, so can't wait.
I stream it on YouTube and
we
also
done?
on TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really
You
coming
make
through.
people
and
join and
that's
look
what's
like,
gonna hook
go
me.
look
They'll come
for a
the
job.
basketball,
They
but
want to
wanna
see
get to
you.
know you
Oh my
person,
God.
so.
Luckily,
Big
I'm a
bro.
yapper, so.
You should be
I
texting
could definitely
this
see
in
that.
my personal
You,
message. No,
you got any
I'm
plans
on
for
my
after
life,
practice?
bro.
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready. Yeah.
Hey, Chad, we finna go to Europe right now. Check my schedule real quick. I'm about to play with.
And go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Full speed! Come on! Let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion.
Not bad,
Short
huh?
shot clock, full court, all out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right?
Can you hear me
Let's go,
clearly?
let's go!
Hey, Cap. Does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
What's up, chat? What up? Chat. Jake texting to me in my DM, bro. Give me a screen, my boy. Give me that. Oh, Lord. What's your man? What's your man, bro? Come on. What's up, man? Give me a screen, boy. Easy money. Yes, sir. losing money. Yep. Damn. I had my hands in his face, bro, and he still made that. That's crazy. Easy. Yes, sir. I'm open. He can't guard me. That man can't guard me. He can't guard. Oh, you gonna make me wide open? You gonna make me wide open? You got a cut, but he disrespecting me though. That man disrespecting me. He disrespecting me.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired.
Oh my God, bro, I've been looking.
First play's called
I
circus.
just did an interview today.
What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember.
Bro, if you want to taste this and
Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. MP, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
like the light so that somebody
You got
can
it?
come
Okay,
in.
good.
That's how it
Let's
works.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Oh, God.
Come on,
You're not in
man.
high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go.
Coach.
Bang that. Bang that.
Oh,
What
9-8.
does that do raised by a
What's
pack of
up?
wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not going to wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like
Coaches
Lil Wayne releasing
in
his
2K
mixtapes at his peak.
25, 24, 23.
Okay,
He's
good.
always
Let's do it.
coaching.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line them up!
All right. Let's see what MP does.
All right.
I'm facing
First game coming up
Lamar-
later today. Walk us through
Lamar
it,
or
MP.
whatever.
Ooh, okay.
Face him.
We're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right. Well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me? Tough. These guys really get after someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right?
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good.
What's up?
Xander, I need help up.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh! Yes, sir.
Gosh.
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Suniga with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert, who's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
And the Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do, as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
A lot of great talent on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Yes, sir. MP with it. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Now here's MP. Oh, rejected by Lambert.
Well, he may not be bulky, but with his length, Lambert has the ability to be a solid rim protector. Now, something that's interesting, you kind of think about it, the fitness level of these players, the professional level, is something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He is now 2 for 3.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, the Irko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Marchand. And he's off on his first shot of the game. MP outside. To the Irko, a screen. To the inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP. Wow.
Wow, Zadirko with 3 key words. Get off me.
Three-pointer, Chauvet. Shoots.
Been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start than they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Mark's no good. And it's Harris with the ball. MP outside. Outside Dumont. Top of the key. Rebound by Nanterre. Marchand with it. Guarded by Zadirko. Pass to Lambert. Outside Chauvet. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution.
Approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. So both teams changing it up here. And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Here's Bleu. He has 6. Cat, Monsieur defending. Here's Bleu. Shot clock at 6. And Terrelli again can't hit. And here's the fast break. Here's Portier. And that one comes off the assist by Leduc.
Listen, okay, Portier is tall for a point guard, which allows him to fight through contact and finish those tough shots.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Bleu misses. Pass to MP. Monsieur with the screen. Now here's MP. He's got 6. Fires for 3. And it's Nanterre with the rebound.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Here's Paris. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Count it.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Here's Cat. Monsieur defending. Pass to Beaumarchais. Chevalier. Here's Bleu. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. And here's MP. 8 points for him. Good on the 3-point shot.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Chat, want to get something to eat. I'm back. Sorry, I'm back.
Here's
I'm back.
Covered by MP. Down low. Here's Girard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
MP outside. Pass to the Stewart. Picked away. And nothing has come easily for them today.
Not at all. And it isn't what you'd call the best of performances from them.
Here's Beaumarchais. Covered by MP. Shoots the three. And a nice shot by Beaumarchais.
I mean, cold.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge. Always.
Here's Paris. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside. From deep. And Paris, another triple.
After the three on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
Here's Bleu. Takes the 13-footer. It's not going to go for him. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 18. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. Here's Paris. It's an 18-point lead. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Peltier outside. Pass to Marks. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
Yeah, but I'd go along with it. It didn't look like his feet were set to me.
Yeah, me too, Brian.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Out to Ahern. Pass to Elich. Here's MP. Chauvet covering. Here's MP for three. And Lambert pulls it down.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky.
Shots good by Peltier.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
MP outside. Good on the triple.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
That's the marks. Three-pointer Chauvet. That shot off.
They had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
So Nierko a screen. Here's MP for three. And Paris another triple.
His performance in long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
He's feeding him.
Now here's Marks. Guarded closely. And hauled in by Paris. Here's Dumont from the arc. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
Well, the captain of his Paris FC group, the methodical Pierre Dumont.
And Dumont is kind of the guy who always keeps his cool on the court. Never gets rattled and does all the little things.
Lambert with it. Sadirko on him. Marks for three. And Illich pulls it down. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Let's go with a three. And Paris another triple.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
They need this. And that one's good. Marks.
Good to see Marks being active inside. He's so skilled at converting when he gets those chances.
Here's MP for three. He's still
I'm on fire, Cat.
Basket number 9 out of 10 shots. 90% is an A in anyone's book. And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Ahern outside. Pass to Illich. And here's MP.
Damn.
Let's
go.
Triple.
Whoa.
That man is on fire.
From MP.
He's on fire, Chad.
Inside. Chauvet. That's good.
He didn't have to slow down at all. That lead pass was timed perfectly.
MP outside. Pass to Illich. That falls.
Make it count.
Nice speed that time from MP.
How to defend the shot of Illich, and this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
LGA outside. To the paint. The three is up. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Paris FC basket ahead. Just dominating this one. And we're coming back right after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Here's Bleu. Screen by Lambert. To the middle. And Lambert with the slam. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Pass to Bleu. Nice move. Offensive rebound. Here's Beaumarchais. 6 on. And Paris FC basket. Call time.
Once I got up.
MP outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And stolen by Chauvet. To the inside. Peltier. Nice D from Portier. Now MP. Outside Leduc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's MP from the arc.
Let's go. Make it count.
Downtown.
Well, MP certainly found his groove
Make
tonight.
it count.
The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it's going to go on Leduc.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes him a really tough individual matchup, especially in the post.
That's a big challenge he's taking on. Going in there with the big boys. Great job.
Hey, he's at the big boys table now.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here.
Pass me the ball.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Pass to Matt. 6 to shoot. And here's
Make it
MVP
count.
from the arc.
Yes, sir.
Triple.
And I love
Yes,
MP's
sir.
shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Takes a step back. Peltier. And once again off the mark by Nanterre.
SSG Cook, what's up, my boy?
Now here's MP.
They can't stop me.
MP slams it in.
They can't stop me.
Into the air, the hang time, MP, making it look effortless.
And it goes
Damn.
as the official calls the foul. Count it, and they'll shoot one more at the
Oh
line.
my God. What kind of brother is this?
Pass to Viseur. Portier outside. Now MP. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Marks. Chauvet with it. Now guarded by MP. And out of bounds, Paris will take it. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Make it count. Damn. That was a bad pass.
Pass to Lambert. Now here's Marks. The three-pointer.
I'm open.
Portier left side. MP outside.
Give me a screen, bro. Give me a screen.
Three-pointer.
Ah.
Another miss by Paris. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Peltier with it. He's picked up by Leduc. Outside Marks. Screen by Lambert. From downtown. Marks no good. MP with it. Unloads. Basket.
Let's go.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
That'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young, but I think they turned some ahead with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year because he...
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
I just
They
said
play
my
hard here in
coach,
France,
my
and
team
everyone's a
helping
pro,
me.
So the level of competition is a lot better than in high school. But I got some great teammates and coaches, and
Yes, sir.
they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert.
What's up, my boy? What's up, G?
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he is, and I know people think he's a lock-in for the NBA draft. So that's motivation enough for me. I'm trying to show him on his same level. Still, winning will always come first. That's the focus. I'm here to help the FC Basket push this thing as far as we can go.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait, I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No, look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep.
Where we gonna go next?
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent, why don't you describe your games to my follower?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like,
Chat.
if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
I thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
He seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. You, I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We're gonna throw it over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them, we'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi, and it's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Leduc.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Leduc, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Yeah, I'm going to do it later, but...
Now here's Miller.
And he lays it straight in.
Taking it right to the heart of that defense. Miller with the high percentage look.
Carlos, what's up, man?
Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Leduc. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Excellent job executing in close. Leduc very crafty around the rim.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks.
Now here's MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Elich. Ahern outside. From outside, off the mark. Outside Lemuel. And here's Ledoux. Miller outside. 3 Lemuel. That doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the field. And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EVA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
And MP gets it to go.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it did not work. Not if it results in that shot.
Here in the first, with just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Omol back to MP. The 3 gets it to go from downtown.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Ledoux can't hit. And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's MP. 9 points in the game.
So easy into the air, the hang time, MP making it look effortless.
Right side, Ledoux. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He is now 2 for 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him there, and apparently neither did the defenders.
MP inside.
Oh.
He's covered by Ledoux.
Oh, man, trash.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. And Paris another triple.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him. Oh, you look at the potential of Ledoux, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Smooth looking shot from Jumar, ready to fire.
Strasbourg trailing. Miller outside. Pass to Ledoux. Lets it go from deep. And it's out of bounds to Strasbourg as they're able to retain possession. Teams deciding to change it up. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Now here's MP. 14 points for him. And Ledoux, what a finish.
Crafty decision by MP, using the pick and roll to create for another teammate.
And here's Strasbourg. Trailing by 2. Here's Leol. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Now here's MP. Outside Dumont. Back to MP. There's the three.
Damn.
Shot off the mark. Miller with the ball. You're covering. To Leon. And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Here's Paris. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
MB, no good. Lemieux. He's covered by Ahern. Good from Lambert.
That's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
To the wing on the left. And here's MP from the arc. Strasburg with the rebound. Here's Leon. He's got 5. Lemieux. The three-pointer is on target.
Total control on the long-range shot. Lemieux had it dialed in just how he likes it.
MP outside. Out to Ahern. To end the run. Count that one.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Paris trailing. MP outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Lemieux with it. Picked up by Ahern. Rumford outside. And another three for Strasburg.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a three-point contest.
Here's MP. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
Think about the journey for MP to get here. In high school, wasn't really scouted. Moved around the States. Now, he's playing serious basketball in Europe.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very halftime to get the third quarter underway. The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. Miller outside. Outside Leduc. Rejected by Zadirko.
Solid defense from Zadirko, not giving it in.
And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
That one goes in.
Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Now here's MP. He's got 19. Beyond the arc, falls right in, and he is 8 for 11 with that shot. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway. Leduc goes in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great move by Leduc. This Strasburg team, they love when he looks for his shot.
MP outside. Outside Dumont. Back to MP. Clock at 6. dishes it. And Paris, another triple.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Off target from outside. Rosberg trailing. Here's Roquefort. Here's the Fjord. And he is on the money with his first shot today.
Well, the defense has to bring more effort against the steer down there, or else he's going to just torch him inside.
MP outside. Outside Dumont. MP. A rebound by Vasseur. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Here's Miller. And Illich pulls it down. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
So both teams making some changes here. Mortier with it. MP outside. Hands it from downtown.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to see?
I don't know, but I'm willing to bet it's more than a few.
Up top, Leduc. Covered by MP. And the basket is good.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
Now here's MP. And he has 28 points for the game.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
Leduc with it. Covered by MP. Yep, that one goes.
Making a difficult shot look easy. Leduc has a great feel for when he should dial up the floater.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. For whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Now here's Leduc. 16 points for him. Over MP. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. It's Paris leading. MP on the wing. Mortier outside. Screen by Illich. Here's MP for three. Newman grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's Roquefort. And Roquefort throwing it down.
Solid on the one-hand slam.
And when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
2 easy points.
Yeah, he's an extremely reliable finisher.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between it's both teams making substitutions here. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Dumont. Back to MP. Fires the three. Drills it from outside.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Outside Vasseur. Lemuel. Leduc for three. Basket number 8 for him on 13 attempts. And that's a 62% clip so far.
Well, he can give it as good as he gets.
We're seeing some gamesmanship now. Answers right back with a triple of his own.
2 guys just going at it.
Now here's MP. There's the triple. A rebound by Roquefort. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Ahern. Pass to MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
Here's Leduc with the tip, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Showing real poise and leadership. When Strasburg needs a basket, the scorer goes out and gets it.
Nb outside. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Leduc. Pass to Miller. And that one comes off the assist by Leduc.
Boy, oh boy, did Strasburg need that bucket right there. Great work by Miller to answer the call.
Nb outside. Here's Zadirko. The shot from the low post is good.
That's a big moment, and the big man Zadirko took it head on.
Pass to Roper. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Illich.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's some old school defense. Just telling them no easy layups. As simple as that. And I like to see it. He's the guy you want on the stripe in that situation. No doubt about it.
Pass to Zadirko. Now here's Ahern. Outside. Outside Illich. Just 5 to shoot. Nb outside. And there's a shot clock violation. Couldn't get it off in time.
Sometimes the intensity of a close game can lead to bonehead plays like that one, guys.
And Strasburg Basketball Pro calling timeout. Leduc. Wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
It's hitting shots in those moments that will get Leduc picked in the first round.
Nb with it. Just your cover.
This is why Gabe Zadirko is out there in the close moments. He's willing and able to step up and nail the big shots.
Now here's Leduc. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Nice job coming up big for his team there. Leduc proving he's a big-time player.
Now Paris FC basket with it. And here's MP. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range. The three won't fall. Regulation has ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Live here in Strasburg, we've got overtime, folks. So Strasburg now. Out to the wing. Here's Leduc. That's good, and Lemieux with the assist.
That's the unselfishness you want from your players. Lemieux creating for his teammate.
Nb outside. Screen by Illich. Here's Nb for three. Knocks down the three ball.
The deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
Yeah, both of these teams are firing on all cylinders right now. I love it.
Outside Vasseur. Lemieux. Left side Leduc. Takes the three. That shot off.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Nb outside. 6 on the shot clock from past the arc. Strasburg with the rebound.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the D got up on him.
Now here's Duval. Nb outside. For three. The shot that time not on target.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
Out to Miller. Back to Ledoux. The three is up. It's rebounded by Dumas. Harris with the lead. Pass to MP. Now Elich. Back to MP. Lets the three fly. A rebound by Roquefort. Strasburg on offense. Following Miller. Outside Ledoux. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And an intentional foul right there.
And here's Paris.
They lead by 1, and that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and just hope this misses.
Yeah, but they have to extend the game and use every last second on that clock.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt here.
And Strasburg Basket Pro calling timeout.
There's still time left, so they don't necessarily need to go for the three. If they can get an easy bucket inside.
I'm not so sure. There's not a whole lot of time to play around with. I think they look for the three and try to tie this thing up.
Yeah, you could do that. I think the quick two might be the better play. Let's see what they do. He's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
He really has tightened up. No flow to his game at the moment.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Huge spot here for MP.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. They need this. Connects! And that shot brings them within just 1.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
He gets the first, and that will put them up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
A three-pointer here might have us headed to another overtime period.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Oh, it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues.
Temi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm that committed.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But I'm at my best when I'm having fun. So that's what you saw.
MP.
You're welcome.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give snail a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks. L'angle means eagle, right?
L'aigle.
L'aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year. And I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're going to leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
What a view of Paris. We are live here in one of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side, looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
So really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's their championship aspirations.
I was on a call, my bad.
Now here's MP. Down low. That kick out to Dumont. MP. Takes the three. Drills it from outside. You got the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Now here's MP. Outside Dumont. Screen by MP. From deep. Good. First shot, first basket.
Stretching out the floor, Dumont creating space for this Paris FC basket offense. When you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point, the youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Now here's MP. So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. To the paint, stolen by Dupont. One-on-one fast break. And the basket by Brisebois.
His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. He's usually in the middle of everything for them.
Pass to Ahern. MP. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Bourgeois. Here's Marseille with the ball. Trailing by 2. Oh, no good. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Think about the journey for MP to get here. In high school, wasn't really scouted. Moved around the States. Now, he's playing serious basketball in Europe.
Now here's Dupont. Bourgeois with it. Elich picks him up. Dumont with the steal. With the step back. MP outside. There's the three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot. Off to a fast 2-for-3 start.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Now here's Brisebois. Pass to Dupont. Parker a screen. 6 to shoot. And yes, he got the English that time as it falls.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's Bourgeois. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Jacks up a three. Harris grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's the Dirko. That falls. Nice speed that time from MP.
Well, just about 250 pounds, Dirko could be a
ODG, what's up?
Up top, partner.
What's up, man?
It's good from the top of the key.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
And here's MP. He's got 8. Pass to Illich. Out to the wing. Here's MP for 3. Does not score with that shot, and it's his second miss against 2 made shots. And there's a foul called on it. Teams will make substitutions. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Outside Bourgeois. Back to Dupont. And he drops in the layup off glass.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call Dupont L'Aigle. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim for the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
And here we
I
are.
don't know what my
Paris,
play is.
such an incredible city, and obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has turned their spots tonight.
Now here's MP. He's got 11. Another 3 for Paris.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
They carried out the plan perfectly that time around.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of the season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success
that boy
of
on fire.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Pass to Riyard. Here's Dupont. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
The defense on him has to be airtight, guys, and that was
Bomb.
far from it.
7-3-1, what's up?
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's
I'm too open.
Another 3 for Paris.
Yet another 3 for him. Once we hit the second quarter, the 3 started falling for him like raindrops.
Here's Valois. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Riyard can't hit. Paris with the lead. And here's Ahern behind the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from MP.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point
Bomb 7-3-1, give me a follow.
Breeze ball long range. It's rebounded by Dumont.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
MP outside. Pass to Vasseur. Shot clock at 5. MP fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. Here's Riyard. The three-pointer off the mark. And so we've reached the end of the first half.
Chat, I don't know why my OBS is crashing out right now. I don't know why. It's just
briefly, but get you right back out there
it's
for
just
the start
crashing
of the third
out.
quarter after the break. Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Now here's MP. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or
Damn, he
rather,
missed.
let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Now here's MP. He's got 23. Nice shot by Elliott.
Well, you got to get the Elliott part of the shot if you want to prevent him from scoring. Terrific poise.
Breeze ball outside. That three off the mark.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time, but he got lucky.
Now here's MP. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Just 4 to shoot. Nails from three-point range.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents, and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Converting through contact. Bourgeois didn't slow down because of a little bump.
Screen by Elitch. Outside Dumont. Back to MP. Pass to Elitch. MP lets the three fly. Another three for Paris.
Love how confident MP is rising up in there, knowing, again, he can do it again.
Outside Dumont. Breeze ball outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Paris ball.
That is such a careless pass. You got to keep your head in the game.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
They kick out to Dumont. MP guarded by Dupont. The three. And again, MP for three.
It's been all one-way traffic here. It's basically been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Now here's Barrow. Ahern with the rebound. MP outside. Out to Ahern. Elitch. Here's the pick. 4 on the clock. Here's MP for three. And the rebound goes to Marseille Basketball. Here's Bourgeois outside. And the three ball is good.
Well, whenever their power forward, Bourgeois, hits a tray, Marseille's offense, it really opens up.
What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Zadirko can't hit. Breeze ball right side. Pass to Barrow. Inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
I love that Bourgeois finished that play, got the bucket to go despite being hit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Marseille, Bourgeois.
CMP. He's shooting some good shot though.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Paris. Monsieur with the screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Monsieur.
How many times has Elic run this same action to the same result? Efficient pick and roll with an assist.
Asabawa. Durant, covered by Portier. Bates. Here's Marois. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Perseverance, it always pays off on the offensive glass, guys.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Brisebois outside. Pass to Dupont. Back to Brisebois. Clock at 6. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. MP outside. Good on the triple.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Now here's the ball. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. There's Barrow with the three. It's hauled in by Paris. And they can burn some clock if they want.
And calm down. Get a little breather here, too.
Pass to Zadirko. Ahern. MP outside. Here's the three. Rebounded by Brisebois. And Marseille with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Here's Dupont. Parker a screen. Shoots the three. That's good, and it's Dupont with the assist.
You could see Parker liked the angle he found. His shot was there, and he knew it.
Now Paris FC basket with it. Outside Dumont. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And with that basket, you have to think this lead is safe.
I don't know if I'd call it 100% secure, but at least 98%.
I'll go 99.2. He only got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
That was just as effective as a block. It made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Yeah, it wasn't officially a block, but really a say that they're trying to run up the score, but...
Pass to Dupont. Back to Barra. Parker a screen. Puts up a three. And the layup falls.
Well, this is where Parker excels. When he's inside near the basket, he can be a force.
And here's MP from the arc. Brings it from beyond the arc. The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EDA tournament. And what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EBA tourney was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone could have imagined.
And for Paris FC, with a trip to the EBA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them at this point, no matter who the opponent is. This team has grown so much, and right now they're riding a lot of confidence heading into the tournament.
And so that'll do it.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear They've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Congratulations, guys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA Championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, you know, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air, and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready. I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experience. Strongest will win. I expect him to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP.
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul basketball?
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality players, but I've played against some of the best players across the world in multiple countries. And I'm confident my game is better. This is what you spend all those hours in the gym for, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hier, bitte. Ich habe eine Frage.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Now MP. Pass to Illich. Jamal. Here's MP for three. Buries the long-range jumper. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Layups, they are not good enough for this guy. He's got to throw it down.
And you know his teammates love seeing him explode to the rim like that.
Boy, do they ever. I mean, that just gets everybody up off the bench.
Now here's MP. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Now here's MP. He's got 6. This one for 3. And Paris another triple.
Man, oh man, he is feeling it when three-point lands. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Ganesh sets a screen. Ball from outside. It's hauled in by Paris.
Yeah, a bit of a pride at stake there, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Pass to Dumal. And here's the Zadirko. MP up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Illich. Let's go with a 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
and that's part of the magic of the EBA championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Duval for three. To stop the run. He just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Not much time needed for Duvan. He is a big-time scorer.
MP with it. 12 points for him. Aaron on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Istanbul trailing. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's MP. Pass to Ahern. That falls. Nice speed that time from MP.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
MP, Dobrak covering. MP inside. Elic. And there's a foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Here's Korkmaz, covered by Portier. Here's Gouval. And that one good.
You see how graceful Gouval can be using the floater.
Paris with the lead. And here's Dumal. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. For three. Puts up a three. And no good trying to get that one. And so the first quarter in the books. Paris FC basket ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
And he comes up with the deuce.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
Portier outside. To the inside. Pass to Blanchet. 5 to shoot. For 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
You need some help as well.
A rebound by Vasseur. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now here's Portier. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Blanchet. Launches a 3. Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
Here's Tuna. From past the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
minutes into this second quarter. To the middle. Here's Idamish. And that comes off the assist by Kaya.
Nice job finding the available teammate. Kaya's good at getting the ball to his guys in their spots.
Ahern outside. Back to MP. Dirko outside. Elich. 4 on the shot clock. Here's MP for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up, 5 down for him so far.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
From the line, Korkmaz misses. Here's MP. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
What focus and strength from MP. Even with the contact, he gets it done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So both teams making some changes here.
One shot.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
Pass to Elich. Screen by Elich. From the arc. That one falls. Nice feed from DeMol.
How to defend this shot at Elich? I mean, this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
Here's Korkmaz. And no good that time either for Istanbul. MP outside. From outside the arc. And Paris, another triple.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Timeout called, Istanbul basketball. Here's Guvol. He's got 8. Outside Toprak. Pass to Kaya. It's good from long range.
How about the high release from Kaya, making it look as easy as a warm-up shot?
MP outside. Outside Elich. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. To the paint. Oh, Kaya with the stop.
I like when Kaya plays big inside and looks to dunk it, firing up his Istanbul teammates.
MP outside. Here's Idamish. 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Govan. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Arslan.
Leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
Maybe a momentum changer right here, guys.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, a dunk like that can get the opponent staggering a little bit. Trust me, I saw this all the time when I was playing.
And so that's the end of the first half. Paris FC basket ahead, up by 9. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. MP with it. And one of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
And it's Numal missing. Istanbul trailing. From deep Toprak. They get it back. Oh, Kaya with the stop.
Energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
Pass to Ahern. MP, the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
All the three-pointers coming off his fingers have just been right on the money.
Kaya outside. Shoots over Illich. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
From that middle area, Kaya can conduct a lot of electricity. Taps one with a fluid jumper.
Ahern outside. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Paris.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
Ganesh. Sadirko defending. Takes the 3. Here's Kaya. Oh, Kaya with the stop.
Right there.
Usually he's leaving those to his teammates.
Got to see him be more aggressive.
With his length, he needs to attack the basket much more. Those dunks should be routine for him.
Now here's MP. He's got 27. Lets the 3 fly. And Paris, another triple.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that. With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Now here's MP. 30 points in the game. Here for Duval. And again, it's Istanbul.
Well, what I like about Ali Deniz Guvan is he takes what's available. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't mind firing away.
Here's MP. Outside Illich. Back to MP. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
And that one's good, Gouvan. And when you try to compare Gouvan to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvan gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
And it's MP missing. And here's Istanbul. Trailing here by 8. Offensive rebound. Ganesh. Oh, Ganesh! What a finish!
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Gouvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Now here's Gouvan. He's got 13. Scooped up. Kaya with a bucket.
got to be impressed with the level of concentration Kaya has. Excellent job working through the physical coverage.
MP outside. Hits the three-point bomb. And we've reached the end of the third. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Welcome back. Only one quarter left to crown an EBA champion live from Rome, Italy. And Istanbul basketball with possession here. 7-point differential. Here's Idemish. Over Leduc. And that one comes up a bit short. Inside. And the shot goes in.
Hard to stop, guys. He possesses a ton of matchup problems for anyone.
Pass to Korkmaz. Here's Kaya. A rebound by Vasseur. Here's Blanchet. Portier outside. Outside Leduc. Misses the three. So it's Istanbul now. They trail by 9 points. A three from Kaya. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, Kaya, little trouble connecting offensively. The defense has to try to hassle him more. He has been huge tonight.
Now here's Toprak. Vasseur defending. Here's Korkmaz. Kept alive. To the wing, right side. Idemish. The second effort. Kaya with the bucket.
Kaya playing big.
Here's Illich. MP outside. Pass to Illich. Pass to Ahern. Jamal. Paris FC basket with another miss. To the inside. Banked in off the glass. And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
From downtown, and there's the call on Ganesh. That's his first foul. And they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Give themselves a little bit of a break.
Pass to MP. Three-pointer. Another three for Paris.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Ganesh for three. Istanbul gets it back. There's the three. He's off on that one. Now Paris FC basket with it. At one point, they led by 16. To the left wing. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. MP outside. Here's the three. Good on the triple.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Another three for Paris.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but if you keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
is it. Another three for Paris.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Ganesh sets a screen. Shoots the three. And it's out of bounds. Istanbul able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Tuna. Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest turnaround.
Bobby, we're the EBA champions now, baby. Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, maybe. Look it, when me and Bobby started off, we had our problems. But that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. Technically, there are two of them.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since
Stars put out Humanic. Hey, I actually like that. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love France, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. I'll prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner. Let's go.
Okay.
my
There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Sorry, Dad. I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR most.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank you, Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you, draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen, because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey, how do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV, list of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate that, Austin. tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you? Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All right?
haven't changed. Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. Just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus, Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes. Just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select MP.
Wow! Yes! Yes! Congratulations! I did it!
Hey,
I
congratulations,
can't believe this, man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is this
deserve it,
real?
baby.
Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter finds out where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad.
Congratulations.
So proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pop.
Oh, honey.
We did it.
You did.
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
Thank you.
Wait. No, why are you saying like that?
I
Why,
I ain't want to
that's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but you know, I figured after you got
No,
drafted.
Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for the season. And I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. In a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Chad,
Well,
y'all,
Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Chad, I need y'all to subscribe.
I still
you
can't
know?
believe this is all
I'm
real.
all
Just wait.
been alive.
You're only getting started.
I need y'all to do subscribe, Chad. What y'all think about my jacket? We can conversate too. What is going on? Y'all like my drip?
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. You know, who we were going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But like, if that's the case, right? We could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
Like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I'm not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale. But 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh yeah, I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, coming at you with some brand new social media content for this half of the season. So, check it out. What's the point of basketball, Xander?
To push yourself to even greater heights in pursuit of a collective goal.
What's up, motivational Kobe?
No, wrong. It's putting the ball in the basket.
That too?
Nice try, though.
Okay.
So, I'm going to prove that I'm the best at getting buckets in the league by outdueling the league's top scorers.
Probably not the most popular goal with your teammates, but I bet the fans will love it.
Look, Xander, I wouldn't be choosing this if I couldn't do it. If I were a ball hog, yeah, that'd be annoying, but I get buckets, and that's the name of the game. So, MP out. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Yeah, I appreciate that, bro.
I got to ask you.
Kansas says 02, what's up? GI, what's up?
A little, mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see.
Vaughn, what's up? Translated, what's up? Win 2 games in a row in the part. What the hell is
Get the ball on this spot. 13 to 16. Someone D him up.
Listen, Soft JC here. You're watching NBA 2K TV.
It's time for an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV, and here in the States, we're celebrating Thanksgiving.
And we want to thank you for being a part of the NBA 2K community.
And we are also thankful for Season 3 in NBA 2K26 because that means new challenges, new rewards. So let's jump in, starting in my career.
NBA 2K26 is crossing over to Season 3.
Channel our Season 3.
Bruh. I need somebody. I'm just gonna join this player real quick, chat. Lil Biggie, what's up?
Our Season 3 featured athlete, Cade Cunningham.
Oh.
And drive in to score 40 levels of rewards with new boosts and styles in my career.
Keep your eyes wide open as you add a jetpack to fly through the city and take a bite out of your opponent.
Oh my god, bro. Why do you keep getting out?
With your chill gingerbread mascot.
We know you have badge boosts and a cap breaker on your wish list. So let's make sure your build is extra nice this holiday season.
Play in the throwback water park of Sunset Beach in Season 3's park. Waterfalls and a lazy river set a laid-back vibe, but don't relax on your opponents.
That's right, Alexis. Deliver presents to your teammates and roast your defenders with the new Hot Start badge perk, boosting the selected badge at the beginning of games 1 level.
Stack those wins under the tree in Season 3. Now let's check out all of the rewards in my team with Danny and Sasha.
Thanks, Chris and Alexis. Season 3 is soaring all the way to the rim with Galaxy Opal Anthony Edwards, the level 40 reward for Season 3.
It's all about the journey, beginning with your free level 1 reward, Evo Kyle Kuzma, ready to rise up with you from Ruby to Amethyst.
Awesome. And how about another Galaxy Opal reward? WNBA Rookie of the Year Paige Beckers, rocking the box score with points, passing, and persistent defense.
Pro Pass holders will automatically receive Pink Diamond Cade Cunningham.
Can you
760.
dominate every all-time NBA team? Test your skills against the best players from each franchise's history in Season 3's new Domination Circuit. Earn every star along
Kyle
with 11-time NBA All-Star
welcome to the live.
a Pink Diamond that can propel your team to victory.
If you can gain all 33 crests against these top-notch competitors,
Welcome to the live, Kyle
will join your
Lemay.
team.
Enjoy the rewards along the way. Wear and earn every Wednesday for 2x rep. Check the events menu and weekly challenges and continue on the everyday path to becoming the best in my team.
Damn.
0-3.
Oh my god, this man can't. Oh no. What? Yo. God damn. That's some bullshit. How? Chat, we barely made even 1 point. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not playing with this dude. He was not defended, chat. That's why I need my players. Ugh.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
Well, assuming you play a clean game, and it's pretty simple, but just be better than the guy ahead of you. And if you really deserve a start, it'll become apparent quickly.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
I'm definitely taking his. Oh man, they put me in the cans? For real? They really put me in the cans. Whoa.
That's it for it. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word subs along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. The National Basketball Association and the Phoenix Suns are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting a match. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to eviction and possible arrest. Please report any violations under these rules to the nearest minor.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And for Phoenix, Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a... Making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight.
I hope Coach Don takes me out.
Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. Eubanks, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And Frank, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly. And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
To Williams, a screen on Levine. To the middle. And the slam by Williams.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. MP outside. It's good from long range. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of Borough, Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Outside Williams, back to Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Kings leading now by 4. MP outside. Here's Eubanks. Again, Sacramento.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Booker against MP. From 17 feet out. Good on the jump shot. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And here's MP for 3. And another three for Sacramento.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And stolen by MP. Knocked away. And so it's MP making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggression.
They've got Dunn. Cumming is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Allen. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Let's go to the sideline, and we've got something on Domantas Sabonis. Allie, what's his status?
Thank you, guys. I got a report from the Sacramento head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. An inopportune time here at the start of the season to be faced with any sort of injury. But the bright spot, guys, he's been given the green light to play through it.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, so much changes around the league year to year, but the danger and impact of injury remains largely the same. It's not enough to be good. You gotta be lucky, too.
Takes the 3. Another miss by MP.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And it's Gillespie missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Good.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Sacramento making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. DeRozan comes in for Saric. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Monk. Suns trail by 7. Booker the pass to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks finds Allen. On the wing, Booker. No good. Nice D from Sabonis. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here's Booker from the arc. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Levine kicks to MP. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. And so Allen will bring it up now for Phoenix. It's stolen by DeRozan. To the paint. Here's MP. MP going to work inside.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Allen outside. Back to Booker. There's the three. Rebound by the Kings.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bean passes to MP. Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Allen for three. Up again, and Williams is right there. Williams has got his third basket of the night right there.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it will play out that way.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
A look here now at Sacramento. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build up momentum before heading home for the next one.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. Just 3 to shoot with 3. Booker. Kings leading now by 18. Checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Booker. MP's checked in for the Kings. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Find the lane. Find the lane. 1 shot. 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 1 shot
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
MP with the bounce pass. From outside the arc, that falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Suns trail by 17. Here's Williams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half. MP against Green. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
I at least like the light, bro.
Pass to Green. Kicks it out to Allen. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Levine's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray sets a screen for MP. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Well, what impresses me is MP's focus. He's not just throwing it up from way out there.
Now, here's Green. Back to Allen. 3-pointer. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now, MP. He's got 31. Outside DeRozan. Back to MP. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
MP against Green. And stolen by MP. By himself. And the dunk by MP.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this.
PJ Sherrill 09, welcome.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Booker. Allen is out there with Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a moment.
Damn, he was slow.
Can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's
Give him
probably
a good
higher
pass.
than in decades past.
Here's Booker. And Sabonis pulls it down.
I'm open.
Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this game.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Keon Ellis in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Booker. Takes it off the glass.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Booker against MP. Ellis the pass to MP. From the arc. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Booker. From downtown. Eubanks grabs the miss. Ellis the pass to Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And they pick up 2. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
MP deciding where to go with it. Ellis finds MP. But 3. It doesn't go for him. Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And it's MP with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Sharch. Ellis outside. History. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Richards passes to Booker. Back to Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Booker against MP. It's Ellis on the wing. And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance.
Chat, are we going to break this 3-point record in the first game?
Tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage. But this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was.
Damn, I'm trying to break it.
And
Damn.
I loved his attitude tonight.
So I got
he really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one.
Rebound.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight.
But and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Gotta break the record.
Beyond the arc. Connects again.
Let's go. Let's go.
A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
We broke that record in the first game. Yes, sir.
One word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
Some nights it doesn't hit you until tip-off. There's always so much going on.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Logistics, prep, people hitting you up for tickets. Your mind really isn't free until the game starts. Then all that other stuff just kind of falls behind you. And then you actually get to lock in and do your thing. And that's what I did tonight. Sometimes that leads to 30 points. Other nights that's going to lead to 40 or 50. What I can tell you is that I'm going to keep getting mine, and we're going to keep winning more times than not. All I care about is winning, so that's what I'm focused on.
Keep it up, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you later.
Would you have ranked? Huh? Ranked. Why is the fries like? Why is the fries like? What? I don't get it.
All right.
MP, what's up, man?
Ronnie, what's good?
I'm here for tryouts.
Oh, right. You're here for the dance and for the hot top show. Yeah, look, my man, what you want to do is talk to that lady over there.
No. The team.
What you mean team, Ronnie?
The team. This team.
They don't have tryouts in the NBA, Ronnie.
Hey, look, I know it's unusual, but I showed the GM my tape, and he said I should come in for a tryout. I'm supposed to meet him here. He's just running a little late.
Right. You're friends with the GM.
Yeah, man, he DM'd me on social media, said he was my biggest fan, and we got to talking.
Right. Yeah, I think you're getting pranked, bro.
Why do you think I'm getting pranked? He's got a profile picture and everything. It's definitely him.
Wait, aren't you like 40 years old or something like that?
No, but check out the sweet jumper.
Whew.
Yeah. Sweet.
That was an experience. That was what'd you call it? A jumper. That was it.
All I know is it's a bucket.
Yeah, it was a changing. What's up with Rebirth this year? I heard there's big changes coming.
Yeah, you heard right. Rebirth's got 4 levels now. The higher Rebirth level you unlock, the higher badge levels you start with on Rebirth saves. Plus, you get a boost badge progression and a bunch of other cool stuff.
Oh, that sounds fire. Like, Yeah, man. What, you still running? How long have you been here?
Just 4.5 hours.
Ronnie, go home. Spend time with your family. Just give it up.
Man, you're just jealous that someone as handsome and successful as me could be also an elite baller.
Ooh, yeah, you just did that. I can't unsee it. You know what? I'm gonna get out of here. Good luck with the tryouts.
Thanks, I guess. Don't hate the player, though. Hate the game.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn...
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now, I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, you know, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
MP about to tear the roof off.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce on the sidelines. So here are the Jazz starting five. Bailey out there with George. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Filipowski. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Schroeder and Levine in the backcourt. And it's Saric in at the 5. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here's Bailey. Markkanen for 3. He's off on that one. Here's DeRozan. Some solid defense from Markkanen. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to George. And here's Filipowski. Now here's Kessler. Defended by... He's checked in for Murray. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Markkanen outside. Pass to Bailey. It's Markkanen on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Here's Bailey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George for 3. Kessler passes to George. On the money with a shot from the left block. George has got 5 now.
They dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
And the more experience George gets, the more confident he looks.
Well, Keontae George is an excellent athlete. He's got positional size to play the lead guard. What he's got to develop as a playmaker, he took that step this past season. And we know this, the guy is elite athletically. Like, there's a lot of good building blocks here.
And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine is becoming a rugged defender. He said it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you, Brian.
Making the commitment. All right, Ali, appreciate the report.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
Outside for Levine. to MP. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
George passes to Bailey. Back to George. Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Bailey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end of the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Keegan Murray getting it done for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. George Niang out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Williams, then there's Collier, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, Sacramento this season bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in this system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. Here's Collier. Pass to Niang. Launches it. On target from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's MP. Right side, Levine. Back to MP. Takes the 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Utah, Markkanen's checked in for Niang. Bailey comes in for Sensabaugh. And it's Keontae George in for Williams. Pass to Collier. Now here's Nurkic. Inside. Here's Bailey. And he's called to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Zach LaVine.
Man, that's a classic play from the rookie. Baiting the defense with the fake.
And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. And on lottery night, the Utah Jazz sliding back to the 5th pick.
BA, I know for the fan base, obviously that's disappointing. Everybody wants the top pick, or they're hoping for at least a top 3 pick. But here's the key for the Utah Jazz. They have put in place an organization of leadership that will make good decisions over a span of time. This isn't a one-draft wonder. This is about building out over time and getting a sustainable roster.
And the basket by Bumble.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Yes! Markkanen from deep.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
MP inside.
Damn, what's all this, man?
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Levine finds MP, fires the three, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Kessler. For 3, Collier. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings lead by 15. MP high post. Really played well against
Oh my God!
The way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
For 3, George. That one doesn't drop. The Kings have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And the basket by Muller.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They haven't scored as much in the paint area this quarter. Maybe they should go back to that.
And some changes here for the Kings. Saric checks in for Eubanks. Murray comes in for Levine. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Monk. Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah.
Well, from the moment he stepped into the league, Walker Kessler proved he was a rotation player. He gives you unbelievable defense, aggressive rebounding, and very good inside scoring.
And the basket by MP.
They're getting scorched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
George passes to Kessler. Kicks it to George. It's marketed on the wing. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Kessler.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
Now here's Saric. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 28.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Marketed from long range. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9. Pass to MP. And stolen by Marketed. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
I think for the Jazz, they didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well, it might be just a matter of shaking off that rush, Shaq, and I think the second game will give us some insight.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Kings.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Yeah, that diesel engine gonna show you real power when that camera turns off.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He's guys to get more reps. It helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bailey. He's got 11. Pass to Kessler. Rebound by Sacramento. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 9.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, stolen. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 31 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Postseason drought in 2023. The last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Levine for 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left side wing. Filipowski in the post. DeRozan on him. Filipowski sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to win the run. And it's MP with a rebound.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan.
Good pass.
Good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 7 assists in the game. For 3, Collier. The shot off that time. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Sacramento on top, running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Utah 5 right now. Torrey Markkanen out there with George Niang. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Collier. And it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard position. Sensabaugh, rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Markkanen outside. Pass to Niang. And here's Nurkic.
Switch.
Here's Markkanen. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Boy, he's trying to give his team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Outside Monk. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, MP.
Oh.
Rebounded by Nurkic.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Sensabaugh. 3-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Markkanen against MP. It's Monk on the wing. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Collier. He can't get that one to fall. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Kings. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Outside Monk. Pass to Ellis. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Niang. This one for 3. And MP good for 3. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Stolen by MP. Here's Monk. And he makes no mistake.
Slam dunk. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Utah moving the ball around. Nie, right side, 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Utah with another miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. MP drops it. And MP throws it down.
Just speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Here's Collier. Utah with another miss. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside Monk. From deep, MP. Rebounded by Nurkic. Utah's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Utah making a switch here. Kessler, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Filipowski comes in for Niang. Bailey's checked in for Sensabaugh. And it's George in for Collier. George outside. To stop the drought. That one no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
MP outside. Pass to McDermott. And here's MP from outside. And another miss by Sacramento. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it is.
Great scoring effort from you tonight, BP, as you topped 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win.
Every win is a jewel, Dominic. There's no just another diamond, you know? I mean, do you really know what I'm saying? They all shine in their own beautiful way. What you just saw out there, what I just did, that was me laying my emotions bare, giving my all, knowing that I just gave you another diamond. One that you can cherish and pass down to your children and your children's children.
Damn.
That we will, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. I mean, you're welcome.
Back to you, Brian.
Thanks, Dom. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. But you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
Let's go. 2 games and I'm already starting up. Let's go.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible.
I needed 2 games to start up, chat.
You lay an egg, it makes the organization.
Just 2 games.
And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always as simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Listen, they love you, and they're hungry. They could be huge, and we could be in on the ground floor. This could be the perfect partnership for us.
No, thank you. I'm not really into scamming my fans.
Oh, come on, man. It's not a scam.
What is even a Cognivibe?
Okay, it's a sleep mask with special crystals and gems that aid sleep, promote recovery, and improve cognitive function.
Chat,
it's
please. Y'all should subscribe to my channel.
Do you use it? Yes, it's been helping me sleep. Yes, yeah, for sure. How? I mean, like the darkness mainly, but that's just because I have a lot of light pollution in my room. And
That should help. Y'all should subscribe to my channel, chat.
Supposed to help as well.
I'm gonna be consistent with it.
So it covers your eyes.
It covers your eyes.
Man. All right. I'll give it a try.
Okay, let's go.
What do I gotta do?
Just mention them in all your social videos about being the league's best scorer. They love that angle. And maybe just a tiny promotional sign in your locker, but I'll take care of it. It's gonna be amazing.
Austin.
Yeah.
Leave the box.
For you, sir. Dream of money.
All right, MP. How do you feel about this matchup tonight?
It's exciting. I'm trying to prove I'm the best scorer in the league. And the only way to do that is going up against the best, baby.
That's right. You feel any pressure to outscore that big gun, or is it all about winning?
Please. Obviously, we want to win the game. And if that happens, I'm happy. Even if I only score 10. But let's be honest, I'm trying to score way more than 10.
Naturally. And, what's that box behind you?
Oh, this? Well, this is my new Cognivibe. It's a sleep mask I use to help me get rest and reset my mind right before games. Get into the zone with Cognivibe.
You guys can check the link in the bio, learn more about Cognivibe. Any predictions for us, MP?
Oh, yeah. We're going to win. I'm going to score more than the other dude. And that's all thanks to Cognivibe.
Look out there, MP.
Welcome, everyone. And now the Lakers starting group playing the five. Reeves and Murray is out there with Dario Saric, and it's MP in
the shot.
And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that should have every other team in the league on high alert. When MP says something like that, they're not empty words. One thing, though, he better be ready for a lot of defensive attention. Stopping MP is going to be the priority for every defense they face.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. You told me I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I am going to attack every single chance I get. A one-man scoring machine, but it's all for the team.
Hey, thanks. Sounds like MP is planning to have a big night. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of.
So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
MP dishes to DeRozan. And here's MP for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. MP's got 9. And front and center on the latest issue of Time Magazine. Who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages, and turning heads. And the story just about writes itself.
And he makes that one.
And this is where Aiden does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations. And not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by MP, and counted good.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
MP looking around. Outside, Levine. Back to MP. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point foul. 15 points in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Ayton a screen on DeRozan. LeBron passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sharch. Jones comes in for Murray. Malik Monk, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Levine. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for James. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Austin Reed. And here is MP. After Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. And there's the bucket from MP.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Connect. No good. Kings leading now by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. MP passes to Monk. Here's Eubanks. Covered by Hayes. Gets it to fall. A bucket from Eubanks.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And welcome back to the second. Things will go for a different look here. Sharch checked in for Eubanks. Keegan Murray comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Monk. And MP subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. LeBron's checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. MP out there with Levine, and it's Saric in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. MP kicks to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Pass to MP. 5 on the clock. And stolen by
Oh, that was
LeBron.
a bad pass.
And Doncic with a clear pass to the hoop.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. When they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder could fill that role.
Saric knows he has the touch needed to capitalize inside.
1:10 left in the second quarter. LeBron passes to Smart. Ayton with it. Pass to James. Offline with his 3.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Up top, Doncic. DeRozan defending. Here's Hachimura. Kept alive. Ayton dishes to LeBron. Pass to Ayton. Lock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Smart misses. Now, here's MP.
God damn.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Sacramento with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Sacramento Kings.
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Nealovich. If you can't beat him, you join him.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at Sacramento, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
Come on, man. It's been 2 games. You can't judge anything by that.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And let's check in with Helen. And she's got the latest for us on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. Taking a look at the Lakers. Reeves in shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the point. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And it's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have you guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming
Damn,
in
he
from Shams
dunked on me.
Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility.
LeBron, you can't guard me. Get your old ass out of here.
To make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. MP, no good.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Down low, here's Ayton. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on charge.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. As we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. Fourth, the Kings.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Out to the wing. From deep, James. Good on the triple. LeBron's got himself on the board with three there.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Outside for Murray. Back to MP. For three. Another three for Sacramento.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
That's three in a row from out there now, so they've got to...
What's going on with Coach? Damn, Coach.
Sharch has checked in for Eubanks. Keegan Murray comes in for Monk. And MV subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And then for the Lakers, Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Smart. Outside of the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Sharch is out there with Murray. And it's MP in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. MP against Doncic. Now Murray. MP outside. Takes the three. Trained from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Just left side. From about 19, MV rips down the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Kings.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And ever win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
No good. MP inside. He's defended by Reed. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They poured it out.
Okay, you really had a little extra pep in your step tonight. Was that because of who you were going up against? I know you're working on your video series about being the best scorer in the league.
Thank you once again for showing us support.
I mean, you guys get to see the videos I put out. But when I say I want to be the best scorer in the league, that's only because I know that's what my team does. I'm all about the team, Dominic Hunter.
I know you are, MP. Thanks for your time.
Always.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thanks, Tom. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going up against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Austin, come here. Stand right here. Remember when you first sold me on this?
Yeah?
You said it would be a tiny little promotion in my locker.
Listen, they loved the first video where you talked about Cognivibe. They just feel like the product needs to be a little more prominent.
Prominent? Austin, how much more prominent can this get? My sneakers can't fit in there.
You could buy a house to hold all the sneakers with the money you'll make if this product takes off. You just need to play ball.
A house.
A house.
For my sneakers.
For your sneakers?
Man, why didn't you leave with that greatest box? Shh, that's a deal, yeah.
All right.
Get out of here.
Okay. Hey,
shoot.
Sleep well.
Cognivibe, here we go.
All right, MP, you're always locked in, but seeing a little something extra tonight. What's going on?
Well, when you're trying to prove that you're the top bucket getter in the NBA, it's not just about winning shootouts. Joke. And playing him for an entire 48 minutes is...
Chat, I need y'all to subscribe. I'm about to go off after this game.
So how do you prepare for that sort of mental
Excuse me.
challenge?
That's all work.
We got 5 people watching.
Mentally,
I appreciate each and
it's
every
about
one of
staying
y'all.
focused.
Need y'all to
One thing that helps me
subscribe to my channel. I'll come back on soon. I'll be
when I need a
consistent.
great night's sleep for mental clarity, and that's exactly what Cognivibe delivers. I depend on this product. Can't go wrong with it.
I'll be switching the game to Nba2k26 soon.
Looking good, MP.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's
I
the
need y'all to
NBA
subscribe.
on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Chat, like the light so people can
What a
join.
great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some
Realistic, welcome to the live. Ricky San, welcome.
Winning some of these
Exclamation, welcome to the live.
Let's take a look at our starters.
Just
for
like the
Sacramento.
live.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Dario Saric is out there with Murray. And it's MP in the point guard. And for Oklahoma City, 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. And here in the early season, Tim, what are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And so far, he's
Ain't no
delivered on
way.
his promise to
Damn.
keep
I
his
should
foot on the
finish
accelerator
that.
offensively. The scoring role is one that most players would happily embrace, but but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen MP do it.
Now let's send it down to Ali, who has a report on MP.
Well, I spoke to MP before the game. He told me he was very aware of the defensive challenge in front of him, but feels like these are the types of games that bring out the best in him, saying he's focused on turning in a dominant scoring performance. Guys, he sounded confident.
Well, he's going at him. That's his mentality. Thank you. So it's Oklahoma City now, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes it on the layup.
My man's bag, whoa.
Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar.
Damn.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Banked it in off the glass. Hartenstein's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
MP, the pass to DeRozan. Back to MP. Launches a three, and another Sacramento three.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
MP finds Murray. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
That one goes in.
Shai had him guessing on that dribble move. The defender was absolutely lost trying to stay with him.
Here's MP. He played a great game against the Lakers. A minute 53 left now in the first quarter. Shots good by Saric.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Kings lead by 4. MP outside. Jacks up a three. And another Sacramento three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Jang, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Out there. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys. Taking a look at Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with MP. And it's Saric in at the center position, locking down the middle. SGA drives in. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
MP, the pass to DeRozan, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
MP looking around. And another Sacramento three.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Holmgren, left side. Just Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter, and it's in there. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Oh, Caruso, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Long, he's checked in for the Kings.
14 foul.
1:19 left in the first half of this one. Dort outside. Caruso against Levine from deep. Holmgren. It's hauled in by Saric.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A deep three from MP. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Kept alive. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass, always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
MP, that one's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dort, takes a three. Rebound by Sacramento. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
And so it's Sacramento, a huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Sacramento Kings.
They're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
Yeah, I'd call it a clinic. This is how you run an offense.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at Sacramento. I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back for us and for the players and for the fans. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an
Clay
excellent source of points.
Carabo, welcome to the live.
To lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Welcome to the live, Clay.
Well, Sacramento's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Murray against Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, great D that time from MP.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
An exciting young team. All right, Shams, thank you. Sacramento passing it around. Six to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off the shot. Murray, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Dort.
Well, that's just too easy for Shai. If he gets that close to the rim, there's no chance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Now Williams. There's the three. And it's MP with a rebound.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first four has he gotten to go.
Here's DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That three's off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Here's MP. And he's got 28 now. The three is up. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Hits the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
They kick it out to Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Screen by Holmgren. Dort for 3. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. DeRozan passes to MP. A minute 6 left in the third. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
MP inside. SGA covering. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
That is timing on the part of SGA, protecting that paint.
The Thunder with another miss.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
The three from Holmgren. He can't hit that time. MP getting it done for the Kings. Complete domination from distance. 10 3-pointers now. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and
substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Wiggins. Holmgren comes in for Wallace. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Caruso. The Kings also with a sub. MP's checked in. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with MP. Malik Monk is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 4. And SGA gets it to go. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
And again, get the first one.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
McDermott's checked in for the Kings. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17-footer is in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Holmgren. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
MP against SGA. MP.
Give me that.
The finish with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, BA, ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
SGA. That's what he wanted.
How?
29 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Here's Monk.
You gonna leave me wide open?
Good.
Can't leave me wide open.
3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you managed to lead your team to the win tonight despite the focus of a lot of attention from the opposing defense. How do you deal with the extra attention?
Most of it is just trusting my teammates and making sure I move the ball when the double team comes. One-on-one, I feel like I have the advantage against anybody. Nobody can guard me, and I showed that tonight.
You sure did, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
BA, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
He had 22 points out of 18. Good, you have what? 15 out of 22. 12 out of 17. That's some good rating right there. Chat, please subscribe. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I will be consistent coming to the live. All I need y'all to do is support your boy. Subscribe to my channel. What is It's time for me to sign contracts. What they want?
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
And it won't be easy, though. You got to establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
NBA Championship Finals MVP Player of the Month. Okay.
There he is.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Kings. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And I think for Sacramento, they've really come together. You can see the confidence in their body language, playing with that sustained focus. That's why they're leading this division.
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. MP out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot, manning the middle. And for Chicago, at the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Buzelis out there with Dosunmu. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. With less than a handful of games completed, Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's
and
going
one.
to compete in their divisions.
You've been there and won.
To regulate themselves over a couple of months.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Now, here's MP. Playing Oklahoma City, he was nearly unstoppable.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
White goes in, stolen by Levine. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
What? Come on.
Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
4 on the shot clock. Now here's DeRozan. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Off the bounce, White loves to get into his jump shot.
An efficient score, Kobe White, effective with or Greg without the ball in his hand.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
And here is Giddey. His last outing, he had 24 points, and the basket is good.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
And stolen by Giddey. A finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Chicago making some changes. Collins comes in for Buzelis. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Dosunmu. Some changes. Buzelis is checked in for Collins. And it's Dosunmu in for White. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Osumu finds Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And both of these sides were fighting tooth and nail playoff spot and split their season series at one apiece.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's MP in at the point guard. Here's Hurd. The Kings getting the bucket. Back to Giddey to the inside. Here's Smith. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, it took a while this summer, but the Bulls were finally able to get an extension done with their bright young point guard, Josh Giddey. In a buyer's market, they could afford to bargain for a team-friendly deal. And after some overreaches in the past, their disciplined approach stands out.
A good strategy. Thank you, Shams. Now, Herder, following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Dosunmu's shot is off. DeRozan with it. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Murray. Now here's Levine. MP outside. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings. Here's Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around. Now Bruce Ellis, and stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. And yep, a couple bounces and it falls. DeRozan's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The Bulls with another miss. MP deciding where to go with it. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Sacramento sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Sacramento Kings.
Their bench doesn't look like a bench at all. It looks like they have 2 starting units.
And that means no rest for the defense. They're out there huffing and puffing.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Taking a look here in Chicago, you watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together.
Which you could say about most teams around this time of year.
Yeah, not a big insight, big fella.
What?
Now we're just messing with you.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kings leading now by 14. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Dosunmu is out there with Bruce Ellis. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Knocks down the three ball. MP's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Sacramento. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Now, here's MP. 17-point lead, their big man. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really a good season for him overall. Last year, when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Giddey the pass to Dosunmu. From outside, off the mark. Kings leading now by 20. MP, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Giddey with it. DeRozan defending. The shot's good from Smith.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
MP, that's for two. Misses off the left iron. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Giddey, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
MP kicks to Murray. DeRozan on the wing. Back to MP. There's the triple. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Giddey. Now Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Out to Smith. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Murray the pass to MP. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Giddey's checked in for the Bulls. And then for Sacramento, Sharch has checked in for Eubanks. Doug McDermott comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And MP subbed in for Zach LaVine. Now, here's MP. Schroeder dishes to MP. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
On the court right now for the Kings. MP out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Doug McDermott. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Sharch in at the center, filling out the middle.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
MP kicks to McDermott. Back to MP. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Sacramento.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite. Giddey
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's MP. Monk outside. MP's got 33 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful...
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, the star tonight who broke the 30-point mark in the win. How did you balance knowing when to get your teammates going versus when it's time to look for your own shot?
Oh, the game is going to let you know. It has its own rhythm to it, a sort of flow. If you stay within the flow, you get a feel when to pass, when to shoot. The right play early on in the game may not necessarily be the right play at the end of the game. The game tells you. You just got to listen.
Keep finding your flow, MP. Thanks so much.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. So long and good night, everyone.
Number 18, Kyle Kuzma. At guard, number 5, Gary Trent Jr. At the point, standing 6'2", number 50. Standing 6'11", number 3, and forward, 6'11", number 34, the Greek Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Your Milwaukee Bucks head coach is Doc Rivers. Once again, your starters for your Milwaukee Bucks.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Zach LaVine out there with MP, and it's Saric in at the center position. And for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Cole Anthony out there with Gary Trent, and it's Turner in at the 5. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now here's MP. And there's the drive. And MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Kuzma outside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's LaVine. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Saric. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the player. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Here's Murray. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. MP against Anthony. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, after giving up Damian Lillard to the Ravens stretch, the Bucks are going point guard by committee, with Kevin Porter Jr., Cole Anthony, and Ryan Rollins all contributing. And I expect we'll see the ball in Giannis' hands early and often.
He knows his stuff. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's DeRozan. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, you can see why they gave it to DeRozan in that situation. He stays calm under pressure.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Now here's Kuzma. Anthony in the post, covered by MP, and the shot goes in. Anthony's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Brian?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And here's Milwaukee now, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento.
Well, Anthony's showing us the spring in his step.
And so So now a timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Quarter. Here for the Bucks. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Porter Jr. and Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins. Here's Anthony. 10 points for him. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Dario Saric. And it's MP in at the point. Out to Anthony. Trent for 3. It's hauled in by Saric. Kings trail by 9. DeRozan passes to MP. 1:19 left in the second. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Over Kuzma. Offensive rebound, Kings. Now MP. Let's go with a 3. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Anthony misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
From deep, MP, and another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. Third of the game so far.
Anthony, the pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Giannis driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Anthony against MP. 11 feet out. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make or miss lead.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks ahead, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime. First order of business, catching up on the injuries around the league.
And covering for the absence of Devin Booker is not easy. He's one of the elite shooters in the league. He spaces the floor, creates driving lanes. Now somebody else is going to have to force the defense to extend. It's going to be tough for them to score.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after 1 half of play.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, for shooters, it's all about flow and rhythm. Right now, it's all clicking for Cole Anthony.
And he's going for the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so he's able to get elevated right on time.
Kings trail by 6. MP scanning the floor. And stolen by Anthony.
My God.
Here's Trent, and he banks in the layup. Trent's got 8 points.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
MP outside to the inside. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. After strong rookie and sophomore campaigns, Keegan Murray dealt with some inconsistency in Season 3.
Well, B.A., part of that is him trying to adapt to off-season roster changes and mid-year coaching change. Then his point guard, De'Aaron Fox, got dealt. Keegan Murray just needs some stability.
Takes a step back, fires from 14. Anthony misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
MP, the pass to Levine. And here's MP from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint with his first shot attempt. And scoring inside is Turner. Turner's got his first points of the night.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Oh, man. How?
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Murray. Outside Levine. MP, the pass to Murray. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Levine for the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. MP, a screen on Kuzma. DeRozan passes to MP. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Group out there. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. MP is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Saric in at the 5.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Outside Anthony. And the three misses.
Looking to answer the three from the...
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Antetokounmpo. Outside Anthony. No good from three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
MP fires. Misses the three. Bucks trail by 12. Grant, you played it. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Now MP. Using the glass to lay it in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And Turner with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Kings lead by 10. Here's MP. 5 on the clock. Now Murray fires the three. Turner with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Kings.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
A foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Porter outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Down it goes. Here's MP. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamilton.
A memorable evening. MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a fan. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Oh, 100%. It's not that I'm surprised or anything, but it always feels good to drop 30 or more. It doesn't mean much if you lose, though, but if you win, now that's the best feeling in the world. And that feeling never gets old.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yep.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
Chat, we have 11 people here. I need all of y'all to subscribe to my channel, to my YouTube. As you can see, I've been live for a while now, for 5 hours and 37 minutes. Chat, all I need y'all to do is subscribe to my channel and put your notification on, and let's get it. Support. That's all I need. We got 12 people on the live. I need y'all to just subscribe to my channel. I've been live for 5 hours straight.
In getting mentally prepared to compete, you see the focus, you feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Tyler Hero and the Miami Heat. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that game against Indiana, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Now Sacramento starting five. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's MP in at the one. And for the Nuggets, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. LGA, we know it's still very early in the season, but still, just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth.
Now, here's MP. Down low, and stolen by Gordon. Jokic with it, now defended by MP. Yep, that one goes.
And you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Bean passes to MP. Murray, a screen on Murray. The drive by MP. For three, Levine. It's hauled in by Gordon. To the paint. Here's Brown. That one misses. Nice D from Levine. And the Kings with possession. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And it's Jokic missing. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Johnson against MP. Again, the miss by the King.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Look, I think Murray is best described as a combo guard, but he can make passes too.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach Jones, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic with the screen on MP. Jokic finds Johnson. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. And stolen by MP. DeRozan passes to Levine. A three from MP. Drills the three-pointer.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Murray against MP. Here's the three. Here's Jokic. Gordon with no one around. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
MP passes to Eubanks. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas. For some changes, Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Brown. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Saric. Murray comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Keon Ellis. And MP subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Hardaway in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Brown. Johnson's shot is off. 1:27 left in the first half. Monk dishes to MP. Jacks up a three. And the Kings another three.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Shoots from 12. MP grabs the miss. And here's MP. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a deep three. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's MP. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Shot clock at 5. Wide open look here for Murray, and another three for Sacramento.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D is shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost beat them.
I'm having some foul troubles, man.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot. Oh, this time. Give it up for the participant.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's
They've got to play with more force defensively, you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to, right now.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. MP out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center filling out the middle. LaVine finds DeRozan. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Here's Murray up on top. DeRozan defending. Brown wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Kings leading now by 9. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now part an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only...
Damn.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Sacramento. Sharks looking around. The 3 from MP. MP showing the range.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Peyton Watson is out there with Brown. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. MP outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Hardaway for 3. Carries it from 3-point range.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Now MP. Monk outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. And the Kings also making a change. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Doug McDermott. Here's Murray up on top. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
MP kicks to LaVine. Back to MP. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Round the pass to Watson. Murray against MP. Murray. No good there. Sacramento leading by 7. MP outside. And there's the 3.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a ton.
Most teams get the message.
Oh my God!
After 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point
Why do I keep falling?
It seems like they have just not figured it out.
Come on.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Gordon's checked in for Peyton Watson. Johnson comes in for Hardaway. And Christian Brown subbed in for Brown. Sacramento also
probably
making some
gonna
changes.
foul me out.
Eubanks comes in for Sharich. And Keegan Murray subbed in for Monk. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He said to them, quote, "We worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. DeRozan. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world. That's not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. MP. 6 on the shot clock. Bucket.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Murray. Jacks up a three. Murray rips down the board.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
MP outside. DeRozan a screen on Murray. And it misses.
And he didn't punish them for the recoverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Sacramento.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And so by winning the first of 3 to play in this season series, it should give them plenty of momentum and confidence for the next time they'll have to lace up their sneakers against the Nuggets.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
And the foul called on MP. That's it for him. He's fouled out.
They fouled me out, Cat.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And can we talk about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
30-plus points usually means you had a good night. Wins do, too. This is your job, MP, and it's hard work, but does it feel like hard work on nights like tonight?
It's like most jobs. The work itself, up and down. It's the people. If you're lucky, you make it somewhere you want to be instead of somewhere you have to. I'm lucky to have teammates and coaches who feel more like family than a co-worker. So even when the work is hard, I take a lot of pleasure.
Great, thanks, MP.
Hey, you're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Sorry, excuse me. Chat, let's take a moment and y'all should subscribe. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, chat. subscribe. If you ain't following my channel, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Subscribe, chat. I'm still at 535. I got 9 people watching me, and none of y'all have subscribed. None. None of y'all subscribe, chat. Hello? Chat? Chat. 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 I know y'all listening to me right now. I got 9 people watching me. I need y'all to subscribe. Got 10 people watching me now. I need y'all to subscribe. Show some love and subscribe. We gonna face Stephen Curry. We're gonna see who the real Curry is. We're gonna see who the real Curry is. I'm scoring 60 on Curry right now. Chat. I'm scoring 60 on Curry. Why am I so high playing Curry? My play is so high playing Curry. You know why? Because he looks up to Curry, Chad.
Greetings, everyone.
He looks up to Curry, Chad.
At another exciting edition of NBA Ball. And tonight, we are at
7-0 right now, no loss.
I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill.
We at 7-0 right now, Chad.
In just a moment. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
Here early in the season, these two teams trying to overcome the injuries and hopefully get healthier down the stretch.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Buddy Hield is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Moody in at the 3.
Damn,
Sacramento, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2.
Curry's not playing.
At the 3. Dario Saric is
over
out
with.
Murray. And it's MP
if Curry's not playing,
the legs the season is only
it's going to be a disappointment. I was so hyped for this game.
Yeah, Brian, there's a lot of different situations here early. It could be continuity, adding star power, or possibly both.
Bad shot.
It's great when you can find that confidence level early and see if you can sustain it all season.
And building hope with a fan base as well early in the season.
It's a bad shot, Chad.
Absolutely energizes the entire fan base.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's MP. Last game with 30. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Back to Morris. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebound
I'm
by the
open.
Kings. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is. They're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
MP, that was good.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the 2-man game.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into the playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested massive potential signing trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
Yeah, we'll continue to
Was German trying to block me?
Thanks for the report, chums.
Shut your ass up with all these challenging calls, bro.
To get that bucket even through the contact.
Sacramento shooting their first free
German's
throw of the
always
night.
trying to.
Good, MP. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at the Clippers, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
I think for the Kings, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really shoring up their #1 seed status. He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
He buries it from 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Green with a screen on Levine. Healed for 3. It's hauled in by Šarić. Sacramento leading by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
And it's Sacramento's ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. MP outside. DeRozan outside. Back to MP. 4 on the clock. Buries it from 3. MP's got 15 points.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Morris outside. Butler, a screen on MP. Back to Butler. The 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Levine passes to MP. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Man, they're having a hard time defending.
There's a quick jab.
3 in a row.
There's a quick jab can do the trick, Chad.
Regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep.
There's a quick jab.
Now here's MP. 18 points for him. An easy 2 on the layup. MP's got 20 points.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Warriors trail by 14. Morris outside. Green, the pass to Morris. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. 23 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's MP making things happen for Sacramento. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. We welcome you. Getting ready for the Kings. Šarić checks in for Eubanks. Murray comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Monk. And MP subbed in for Ellis. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Butler comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Santos. And it's Morris in for Smith. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position.
MP is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Saric in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. MP outside. Pass to LaVine. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Morris against MP. Outside Butler. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Good D by Murray.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3. MP's got 26 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Green with a screen on MP. Morris passes to Green. It's stolen by Saric. MP outside. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. And now an 11-point Sacramento lead.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
And Butler is a leader by example. He's a hard worker who plays his heart out, and he can set the tone for his team, and then he expects them to match that effort.
Monk, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Fields checked in for the Warriors. Morris against MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And both free throws good for MP.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Hield with the ball. Pass to Butler. Over Murray. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Kings.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
Thanks for tuning in. Now,
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Buddy Hield is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange
was that?
If your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray for three, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside heel. Morris, a screen on Levine. Healed from outside. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And you watch Buddy Hield, Tim. A 6'4", sharp shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, BA. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice.
All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the new.
I didn't ask you to pass the ball, DeRozan. I didn't ask you to pass the ball.
It is right now.
Totally agree.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Morris can't hit.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
MP shot is off. Warriors trail by 12. Outside heel. Back to Butler. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Morris. He tries for 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And here's MP from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 15-point game. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Sacramento with some changes. Eubanks comes in for Saric. And Malik Monk subbed in for MP. Here for the Kings. Saric checks in for Eubanks, and MP subbed in for Monk. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Morris passes to Butler. Here's Hield.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Dario Saric. And it's MP in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Here's Morris for 3. Can't get it.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh! Oh, no.
This young man hammered it down with confidence.
Now Hield. Moody on the wing, defended by... And he nails it!
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The Kings lead by 13. MP outside. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Lays it in easily.
And a little contact never stopped Hield. A committed scorer who knows how to keep his balance on his shot.
Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Old Green rips down the board. And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. MP outside. Takes a three. Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 11. Moody with it. Checked by Murray. Green banks it home. Big shot.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
MP fires. Oh, no good again that time. Now Morris from deep. Oh, it misses. MP. Oh, Green with a block.
Oh, wow. He gets that right at the rim. Just perfect timing by Green on that block.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Morris. Old Green rips down the board.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Shot's no good. MP. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The triple drop.
Buddy Hield. 3.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, one of the stars of tonight's game. A strong scoring night for you, MP, reaching the 20-point threshold and a win for your team. That's a good night of the offense.
It was all right. Wins always good, but I know I could play a lot better.
How so?
I get buckets, Jennifer Quintana. You know this. 20 points, that's light work for me. But it's all good. Again, a win's a win. Next game, I know I'll drop 40 points.
Can't wait to see it, MP. Thank you.
Oh, maybe 60.
Over to you, B.A.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Ali LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you later.
Chat, I need y'all to subscribe to my channel. What is that?
What's your favorite team? I'm gonna break down all the teams to show you how I flip it into a rhyme scheme. Take your time. Pay close attention. Break it down. I'm in Atlanta with the Hawk. I hope that we fell quick. I used to be a scalper like Boston. I sell ticks. My Cuban link chains so heavy my neck hurt. Call me the Brooklyn Nets in Brooklyn. I network. Get fly in Charlotte, spread my wings like a monkey. Every time I hear your music, I fast forward. If I was by
throughout my career this year, you interact with some top NBA talent like Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, and we were on set when Cade recorded his scenes. He took a minute to talk to us in between takes, and we talked my career, the NBA, and of course, 2K.
Take a look.
All right. They ready to take that photo? Y'all good?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
Damn, he took me out. He took me out. How he take me out?
Hi, MP. I'm Tess. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
Nice to meet you, Tess. Hey, I want you to know I've been rocking with Gatorade since day one. So, I appreciate you having me here.
The pleasure is all ours. Everything we do here at Gatorade is in service to athletes like yourself. Our dedication to science helps us understand athletes' needs, and we believe your best performance will always be driven from the inside out.
Hey, I can see that. You guys got a lot going on in here.
It takes a lot to achieve your best. You knew that already.
Yes, ma'am.
We've designed all this with the help of the Gatorade Sports Science Institute.
Yeah, I've heard all about that. High-tech stuff.
It helps us provide you with the best research, advice, and products available so you can perform and recover at your best. And be sure to check out the store. We've got everything you need to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. Fun fact, did you know that Gatorade hydrates better than water?
Yeah, I've always loved that fact.
Then you'll love it here. And don't forget to hit up the courts. That's what all this work is for, isn't it? To make you a better hooper?
Absolutely. Hey, I really appreciate the introduction. It's been immensely helpful.
Don't mention it.
Appreciate you, Tess.
All right, Chris, the Gatorade training facility. This is an important location in the city, right?
A very important location, Alexis. This is where you come to do your weekly workout, which is key to increasing your stamina.
Where am I? I'm tripping. What your man, dude? Dang. Oh, man. Count. Why the damn, oh my God, why is it breaking up? I'm open. Oh, wow. Ain't no way, boy. I'm open. I'm open. Oh my God. And he missed. He's wide open, he missed. Oh my God. I'm open. Here. What? Oh my God. Damn. I'm open. Open. Why didn't you just shoot? I'm open. Yeah. Let's go, man. God damn, bruh. Oh my God. Shot. I'm open. Yeah. He at center. He can't shoot, man. Damn. Move, man. Gotta call a timeout. Move. Good ball. I'm open. Open. Yeah. Pass! That was a good shot. How many points he has? Three and 10. Oh. Yeah, I'm open. Damn, man. Move, pass the ball. I'm open. What happened? Yeah, I'm open. Good shot. Yeah. Damn. Pass, man. Goddamn. Open. I'm in. Come on. Damn. I'm open. Right here, open. Pass, Goofy. Open. God damn. Here. Switch ways. Damn, it's in my damn timing, cat. Fuck. Look at the man cold with his shot. Oh, that's an AI player? That is crazy. Right, open. I'm subbing for the team. I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm ice cold right now, Chad. That's because y'all not subscribing. That's because y'all not subscribing, chat. Oh my God! Ah! Come on, man. Oh my God. God damn. Yeah, I'm selling for the team. I realized that too. It was stealing the ball from me, all that. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. But I need y'all to subscribe. I'm going to come back in like 30 minutes. I got to play another game, but I'm going to come back. Alright. I love y'all, man.